Okay. Oh, fuck me, that was close. Whoa, he has it. His weapon's a chainsaw? That's, what's it? Balgain? Chainsaw and a jetpack. That's very, very wild arms. He cut the car in half and just kept on coming. Balgain, yeah. My partner, this anti-tank chainsaw, is made for close quarters combat against tanks. It's hardly a challenge to tear apart a mere train car. It's not surprising as much as it's ridiculous. Still, this guy is... Yeah, I can tell. He's really strong. I give thanks to the gods for this opportunity to face off against the little hero with an arm. No, for even the gods do not stand a chance against my partner and I. Then to whom shall I show my gratitude? You're happy to fight? Don't you know it hurts to be wounded, and that it's painful to hurt others? A child who has never known war couldn't possibly understand. Warriors exist by fighting and by facing death head on. They give meaning to their lives. They fight on, in search of a place to die. Since the end of the war, my life has lost all meaning. Will you grant me a place to die, little hero? Will you grant me the joy of war, just once more? Alright, what's your gimmick?
Why can't you adults understand? There's no end to war because there'll always be people like you to glorify it.
As long as people are people, wars will never cease. Unless humans evolve, their desire, no, their need to fight won't vanish. Little hero, do you think you can lead the way for the evolution of the human race?
Big words alone don't make the adult. You say these things, yet you've never really tried to bring about an end to war.
Or shade. Oh, he is considered machine. Okay, okay. He's going to be close quarters, right? So... Is short circuit ranged? No, it's not. Okay, alright. Well, let's just open up with our lucky card, so...
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Do you think your tricks will help you here?
Balgain's special ability, Baron of Gore, enables him to nullify any kind of support magic. Against the Baron of Gore, the only way to prevail is with a head-on assault.
I'll do you in with my anti-tank chainsaw Nidhogg!
Okay. He nullifies support magic, but...
Let's see now.
Does he nullify support magic on us?
Full bore.
Pain is the only true promise.
Let's test how strong he is.
For the sake of my next move.
Pain is the only true promise.
Got a lot of health.
Don't hold back. Bring it on.
Ah. There's the answer to our question.
I don't want things to end so easily.
If I can, like... I might just keep phantom lining him, to be honest.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Magic blocker. Ooh, okay. Is he charging up again?
On the battlefield, the flowers of life wither while only death blooms.
I don't know what he's doing though. I don't know what this like does. Suppose we'll watch the summon for once,
Linking to the material.
since we normally skip them.
Wake up. Code S.
That was okay damage. We have to just try. Okay. Let's see if we can kill him. Gotta pray for a crit. That wasn't a crit. Okay, we'll be alright.
Take me on.
Fuck him up.
You did not disappoint me, little hero. The power of the arms was just as I imagined. So where does your path lead you to now?
My path stretches behind you. I'll rescue Mom and protect Yuli. Then I want to live without having to fight anymore.
Is that truly peace? Is that what we shall find in a world without war? Don't forget, it was only through fighting that you were able to open up your path. If what you seek lies down that path, then go and embrace your future, little hero. But run as fast as you can, for time is precious, and you may not have as much time as you think.
Deep. He went back from the 2005 to the 90s and exploded. Ooh, high item. Wiccan. That's cool though. That's another buff. Reflect. Reflects spells. Reflects magic blocked by the magic blocker skill back to the target. Okay, okay, that's kind of neat. Moonlight increases FP by 25. So she has a skill that can actually just increase your FP. Okay, that's pretty good.
My turn.
I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
I really don't like that voice line.
Our hard work paid off.
That's full. Okay, cool. That might be a badge we don't have, actually. Increases the accuracy of attacks. Shoot by 1.0. Okay.
Jump.
Mom. Mom. Jude? Oh, he uses a whip? It's Lambda. You're the ones responsible. They've detached the car. And switched tracks, damn. Guys, we're on an unfinished track. Everyone get down. Just getting down. This seems like a poor choice of words. Inside Garra de Leon, Onyx Rumar back with the counselors. So Bolgain has fallen as well. There aren't that many of Lambda's protégés remaining. Brianak, or Lambda's elite, only 6 remain, including Lambda himself. However, no matter the cost or sacrifices necessary, we must obtain Yulia Trady. Isn't that right, Commander Farmel? Yes, the final excavation of the divine weapon at Ilsvale is complete. All that remains is to wait for the arrival of the heretical engineers and the test subject go. Did the accursed Global Union think that by entombing it deep beneath Ilsvale, they had eliminated all trace of its existence? We simply used the prisoners interned on Ilsvale to excavate it. It was a trivial task. May I ask a question? What do the distinguished members of the High Council intend to do with the divine weapon and the heretical engineers? And this test subject, Yulia Trady? It is not your job to question us, Commander Farmel. Like the pursuit and capture of war criminals, it is necessary for a better post-war future. Do not burden yourself with needless concerns. You need only to focus on doing your job. They wouldn't want the divine weapon for anything bad, right? We talked about this. Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah. Ow. Did you patch me up? When I came to, I realized that someone had already tended to my wounds. So I assume that same person probably took care of you as well. Did we get separated from the others when we were thrown from the train? Well, it'd be wise for us to stay put then. At the very least, if we stay here, whoever took care of us might come back. Yeah. Oh, she's sick still. Hey! So she was, like, in a settlement where a nuclear weapon of some kind went off, so maybe she has, like, radiation poisoning or something. Man. Looks like I got separated from the others. Well, I can't just stand here all day. I've got to find everyone. Raquel! It's nothing to be concerned about. What do you mean, nothing to be concerned about? This isn't the first time it's happened either. Are you injured? Or sick? No, it's not an injury, nor an illness either. It was just over 10 years ago. I suffered an incurable wound, right here at this very place, and it was the beginning of the end for me. An incurable wound? The beginning of the end? Huh? When the train went over that cliff, it led us directly to the underground ruins of a city. A city that was buried, never to be seen or spoken of again. Oh no. Do you know where we are? No, I can't say that I do. Of course you don't. The events which took place here were buried along with its very name. This is Verkalrung, a city whose existence was erased by a sudden catastrophe. This is my hometown. That's really tragic. But rather than dwell on the past, we should think about what to do now. Raquel, don't you have any medicine or something? Unfortunately, there is nothing modern medicine can do for this broken body of mine. Are you serious? I'm sure it's difficult for you to believe me. But if you saw the body that's hidden beneath this coat, you'd have no choice but to do so. Just a minute, I'll show it to you. No, stop, you don't have to... I don't need to see because I believe you. Because you confided in me. I don't have too much time left. I'll never grow up to become an adult or grow old. When you said you wanted to see all the beauty that remains in Fulgaia, is this why? I wanted to forget the terrible memories of the city and its people, so I set out in search of beautiful things. I didn't want to fall into despair. I wanted to believe there was still some light left in this world. When we first met and you told us about the purpose of your journey, I didn't understand at all. But now, everyone seems to be carrying all these burdens. Not just you, but Jude and Yuli too. By comparison, I must look like an idiot traveling around with no good reason. Do you need a reason to travel? If you don't have a reason, then perhaps you just need to find one. Or what's wrong with a journey where you find your own reason somewhere along the way? Here, have some. It'll warm you up, but no guarantees on how it will taste. It's good. Really? Yeah. Can I have seconds? This is kind of nice. Is all my party going to hook up by the end of this game? Okay, we've got 2 staffs. We've got red crates.
What's that?
The big chunk of rock. Is there some way I can move it? Explosives. Oh, okay, that we know. Don't mind if I do. Oh! Hey, Jared. Welcome to the Zeroers. You can re-roll because a lot of us got 0.
Okay.
It's a change staff. I think. With aiming, this is going to be a bitch. Wait. Fucking hate aim. It's much harder to aim it than there we go. And then an alt code F. He's alright, Champy. He's a good person. Of course he's alright. I see a chest. How do I get it?
Jump.
Money. Nice. That's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, interesting.
Once more.
Give me another one. Ah, fuck, it's too high. Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. Can I reset these lever positions? Is that how it works? Or will they be the same? Okay, yeah, they're reset.
Once more.
Is there anything hiding up here? No.
Go.
Okay. More explosives.
Too heavy. Ah.
What is it?
Jump.
Oh, a shield. That's kind of neat. No, my shield broke. At least I made it through. Okay. Anything up here? There's an item in here. What are you up to then, Jared? Anything exciting? Dragon fossil. Okay, I can do that later. Okay. Oh, it's the train. Alright, insomnia kicking in. So you're playing Civ? Nice. Did pick you as a Civ player. Mega berry.
Ow, my legs! Once more! Jump!
Just one. Yeah, I've never played the Civ game. I've looked at Anno 1800 a few times. But never actually played that either. I have a friend who's like hardcore into that. Are you feeling any better? I think the worst of it is over. I can move now. Don't push yourself. Sometimes you have no choice. Well, when those times come... Hmm? Is someone there? Jude! Oh no, Raquel, you're alright. Jude, are you alone? Yeah. Oh. Say, Jude, were you the one who treated our injuries? Hmm? No, this is the first time I've seen you. When I woke up, someone had already taken care of me as well. And... yeah, maybe it was gone. Anyway, we're glad to see you're okay. Come on over and have something to eat. Okay. We can't stay here for very long. Oh, I'm worried about Yuli. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are monsters around here, but still, it's almost too quiet. We need to hurry and rejoin Yuli. Hey, about what I said earlier? Yeah, it's up to you whether you want to say anything to the others or not. I don't really like talking about myself, so I prefer you to keep it a secret. Someday you should tell them yourself. If that someday comes, I will. Okay. I know Raquel joined the party.
I think we can keep going.
You can't modify because Yuli's yeah. Yeah, we ought to find Yuli first. We can work on escaping afterwards. Say, Jude, tell me something. What do you do when you don't know what to do? Hmm? I'm not sure what you mean, but even if I don't know what to do, I can't just sit around and do nothing. Like when you learn something, you just can't bring yourself to accept, or when you're in a situation, you can't do anything to change. I don't know. I'd start looking for a way to change it. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what my journey's been about. You think it's that simple? Well, kids, I tell you. Actually, maybe it's because you're a kid that you can rush in without hesitation. Oh, tight neck, dude. Hmm? What about me? Will I ever gain that kind of confidence? Me, the kid who just can't seem to grow up? It's so dark and quiet here. It's almost as if time itself has stopped. Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about actual sounds or anything like that. It's more like as though this place doesn't have a pulse. I'm sorry, I'm not even sure I know what I'm trying to say. It's true that time is at a standstill here. The heartbeat of life that once echoed throughout this place came to a halt on that fateful day. Life and time at a standstill? It means this place will never grow older. Raquel, you said that about yourself before. And there's nothing more precious and beautiful than the idea of life moving forward into the future. We usually just take it all for granted, but when you stop and think about it, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah. This world is a beautiful place. I truly admire the sight of life moving on into the future. I envy it. So that's why you're making drawings of all the beauty left in Filgaia, but... it's enough talking for now. We have other things we need to do. Our time is still moving on. We were thrown from the train and separated when it crashed. And then someone treated our injuries. I recognize this handiwork. It looks just like Gorn's efforts back in the Sea of Trees. So I guess it was Gorn who helped us out, but then where is he now? He must have had some reason to leave. I'd like to think he went to look for Yuli. Damn it, we need more information in order to figure this out. Why was he on that train anyway? Gorn's got his own reasons for traveling. It's not that odd for him to be taking a train. Well, guesswork won't get us anywhere. We should go look for Yuli. Can I blow that up? Did I throw it that far?
All right.
More box puzzles? Not quite. They're not proper box puzzles in this in the sense of the other Wild Arms games. They're just like throwing explosives and shit. They're just like the tools from the other Wild Arms games, if that makes sense. How's it going, Neo? God, aiming this is such a bitch. You're playing out something to be looking, no worries. Thank you for the luck, dude. I appreciate it. Lucky card, get a card. What are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. I think I should have known that thing. Okay. 3 crates. That's a clever trap.
Time for sure.
Eternal Return, it's League, but it's a Battle Royale. It's kind of interesting. Oh, the block doesn't stop the fire. Shield. Okay. There has to be something to these. Like these, button looking things, right? But they don't... Maybe later. I like the music here though. Okay.
Kick! Jump!
More loot. Trask Tusk. Trask is like a big dinosaur-looking mob. Oh, it's poison. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. He did cast poison a lot.
Jump!
It's too fine. Duplicator. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, okay, that's... What about down here, then?
Oh, that hurt!
Oh. Wow. Holy Grail. That was... What did that protect from? Again, that was a skill. Oh, immunity from fatal attacks. Okay. That will be very handy. I wonder where Yuli is. I'd Gorn, to be honest, because Gorn's a bit sus. Well, he's like mega sus now, but...
What's more? For it!
That was lucky. No, Yuli. Oh, it's the Black Reaper. And the puppy. Thank you for treating my injuries. Where are we going to? We're here. What is this place? This is an old battle site. I want you to pray for the lives that were lost and release the souls of the earthbound dead. You can do that, can't you, Paladin? Let us recite holy verses and release these whispers of lament. I pray that you look to the warm feelings in your heart and find peaceful repose, and someday you shall find your way to the garden of Taldoka. Their thoughts and emotions are flowing over me. There is so much sadness. For freeing the spirits of the earthbound dead and ending their suffering. You have my gratitude. On this very day, long ago, countless innocents lost their lives in the blink of an eye. It wasn't just here, either. All throughout Filgaia, people were taking the lives of others. War. I'm sorry to put you through this, but I couldn't free them myself. I too was an accomplice to the war. My presence would only serve to frighten them. Oh, it's the city. I want to eliminate war from this world. That is my one and only wish.
What's more?
Holy Ankh. Is that another immunity to stone? Okay. We're getting lots of status things. That's good though. It means that we've got some variety. Twice. Too hard. Go this way. Oh. See, this is a PS2 game, right? So it's designed with analog controls, but they've what? What are you having? Huh? Hot? I'll have black hot then. Can you find the little Vaseline tub for me? My lips really hurt. Huh? It's either in one of the bathrooms or that then. I need it. It really hurts. Anything up on the left? No. But yeah, so it's designed with the PS2 in mind, so you can do analog movement, right? But a lot of the stuff in the game works on just the grid, so you can't aim properly if you use the analog stick. So yeah, you're almost like forced to use the D-pad again. Really weird. Okay.
Ow, my legs!
I guess accelerate. I guess we just have to slide through it. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Yuli, I'm so glad you're okay. Jude! You saved Yuli, didn't you? Thanks. This is the second time that you've helped us out. So is he trying to disarm the bomb? Why does this happen when I touch him? Sights I've never seen before enter my head. Wait, I do know this place. The fuck? What? Arms were never intended to be weapons. They were supposed to restore the war-torn environment, to be an arm that reached out toward the future. I can't even express how frustrating this is. My arm isn't a weapon, but it means to reach out to the future. This arm was built upon the hopes and dreams of Heinrich and all the others from the village. Heinrich bangs on that machine as if he's got a grudge against it. If it's been giving him problems ever since we came to the shelter, I guess he just can't accept that there are some things you're better off giving up on. I guess Heinrich's banging on that machine has always bothered Helga. Hey, Nox. Hidden within the CL shelter is their development team. The research reports the inactivated prototype and third unit. This should ensure the heretical technology continues to slumber, never to be used as a weapon. The inactivated third unit. Does he mean my arm? Shapeshifter? Have you been? Yeah, not too bad, dude. I'm a bit tired today, but not too bad. Is that the fucking croissant hog? Oh, the noggy. Super noggy. Dude, can you imagine having a noggy that big? It'd be so dense. 4 arms were completed as weapons. Ours is using the second unit, and we brought both the prototype and the third unit to this village. I'm worried about the status of the fourth unit, which was never even tested. A prototype? Was there another arm in CL besides my own? Maybe it's like Rudy, maybe he is the arm. Was performing genetic calibration on Hauser and giving him the second arm unit really a good idea? We made him bear the cross of being a hero and sent him alone down a difficult path. I wouldn't blame anyone that condemns us for doing that. Hauser? I never heard that name when I was living in CL. I wonder who he is. The Alternative Project. Its goal was to create soldiers with arm compatibility through genetic manipulation. We committed many sins in order to end the war quickly and to preserve Gaia. Genetic manipulation? Committed sins? What is she talking about? Making a low hum just like that day. Hey, Ath. We members of the ARM development team moved to CL's shelter so that we wouldn't commit any more sins. But how long can we stay like this? This shelter does have stealth functionality, but what would happen if the military were to put real effort into tracking us down? ARM development team? They built CL's shelter so that they could run away from the military. I don't believe it. The enormous fourth unit was sealed, still intact, deep beneath the ground of that deserted island. Now it seems they plan to build a prison on top of the house of it to house war criminals. I don't know whose idea it was to use war criminals to cover up the ugliness from the war. Isn't that Solon? He looks younger. How is that even possible? This is our house. Huh. Younger mom. We developed arms to heal Fulgaia's wounded lands and to restore the environment so that people could live in it once more. Yet arms became weapons for harming the world further, as the ones who created them. That is the sin we must bear. Instead of trying to atone for our sin, we live hidden away, averting our eyes from the world's future. How despicable. As adults, we have a responsibility to ensure a future for the next generation. What does Hauser think of us now? But this is my house. Does that mean she's... Yep. It's Mom. Is there anyone up by the escape pods? They call these things escape pods. Oh god. I was so fucking tired. Welcome to the Zeroers. Population like all but 2 people, I think, today. Yeah, Alti's weighing in today. There are a variety of methods for evolving life forms. Our genetic manipulation of Hauser was based on the theory of viral evolution. The theory of natural selection means that only people able to adapt to a radical change in the environment would survive. We didn't see any way an uncertain theory like that could restore this dying world. Henry was a researcher too? Oh my god, stop fucking yawning. Oh, you like the sugar picture? Yeah, the vicious little shit. Henriksen. House's place, maybe? Oh, actually, I have something to send you. I need to forward it. There you go. Sent it. Who's this guy? It's Augst. It's the dude that's with fucking Brianak, the advisor. We can live peacefully within this shelter. Although everyone has got their concerns, my companions are adjusting to their new lives here. But I cannot help thinking, is this really what we ought to be doing? Our heretical technology hurt the world, but I have faith that it can become a force to heal those same wounds. For arms were originally a means to heal and restore the world's ruined environment. All we do is lament our sin, rather than use the power that we still have. We have the knowledge to save everyone, yet we do nothing. Is that not a sin as well? I shall leave CL Shelter. If the Global Union can only think of arms as weapons, then I shall defect to the Congressional Knights. And this time, I will complete the development of arms so that they can be used for their original objective, the restoration of the planet's environment. I'm sure there will be those who condemn my actions, and I'm sure I shall stain my hands anew. But with the future of the world at stake, those are trivial concerns. Even if it costs me my life, I shall become a force to open up the future. I've never seen this person before, and I can feel how strong his feelings are. He really cares deeply about the future of the world. Wait a minute, guys. A water? Alright. Arthur, you're still here. Did you see that Baby Steps got a release date? Yeah, we already spoke to him. Yeah. 8th of September, which is the day before Jazzy's birthday. So we could do some Mimi racing in it. Oh, it's him. When he was younger. Are these his memories? If so, how does he know about CL?
The same thing happened the last time. Just who are you?
It's his dad, right? They've got the same hair. So the Black Reaper is his dad. Wayne. Go on, sorry.
Remember how I had told you that I had been searching for someone? And that he was the one that I was looking for? Well, his name is Hauser Blackwell. He was a celebrated hero during the war, but now that it's over, he's wanted as a war criminal. He's the Black Reaper.
It's a cool title, though.
Jude, get out of the way. I'm taking him in. And
He literally, like, just saved our lives.
With me. Yulia Trady. The Brionac forces will be taking you into custody.
Gone? What is wrong with you? You're like a totally different person.
Yes, I suppose so. Today I'm acting in my capacity as a member of the elite Brionac forces, as Gon Braudia.
You deceived us? All this time? You were lying?
No, it's not like that. Believe me, I really did like all of you kids. And that's the honest truth. But... well, I guess it doesn't matter what I say at this point, does it?
If that's how you feel, then surely you can understand our position. Yuli is a very good friend of ours. We're not about to just hand her over.
I wouldn't expect any less from you kids. But I'm an adult, and I've got a job to do. There's no way I can just back away.
Aren't we with like literally the strongest being in history? Well, like,
Some adult you are.
Do you see these soldiers and weapons? Not to mention myself as well. We've assembled this entire force just to take you out. So don't even think that you have a chance of escaping!
That kind of power is what scorched the planet. You continue to feed the flames of war with your arrogance. Why the hell can't you see that? Ah!
No! Please don't!
yeah, his arm is ridiculous.
No.
From what I can tell, he managed to like
over.
shoot a satellite out of
That's
space.
not what you really want.
Like, I don't think we should let him fire that.
I'll go with you. And I won't resist. So please, please don't do anything that might end up hurting someone.
Miss Yuli.
Yuli!
There's no other way, Jude. We can't avoid all these guns and escape. And besides, I swore to myself that I'd stop running away, that I'd fight my own fight.
But Yuli!
And Kresnik will be there too. I'm sure he'll watch over me. That's why.
But... Yuli... But you're shaking.
Please don't worry, Jude. If we part ways with a smile, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. May the blessings of Saint Calusian be with you always.
Gone! Gone, I thought that... I had hoped that you would be different.
Well, kid, what you see is what you get with me. How you feel about it is up to you. You need to grow up, Arno.
Yeah? Don't worry. I'd sooner die than grow up to be anything like you.
Oh,
That's pretty harsh, isn't it, kid?
Yuli! 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 What is that supposed to mean?
discover the identity of the mysterious man. Should go save it. And rest. Well, I guess we don't need to rest because we didn't have any combat. What the heck does that mean? What does what mean? When she left, Yuli whispered something like, "May the blessings of Saint Calusian be with you." It probably means goodbye. What? I've heard of people wishing for someone's happiness when they say goodbye, but maybe that's true. And you could probably take it that way, but what are you trying to say? Well, why didn't she actually say goodbye then? How should I know? She didn't want to go. Not really. Well, yeah. Probably not. There, Doc. That's precisely why she couldn't bring herself to out and out say goodbye. Let's go rescue her. Let's go rescue Yuli. Are you out of your mind? We don't even know where they took her. And maybe so, but I don't know for certain where they've taken her, but I just might have an idea. Your mother and the others were taken away, and so was Yuli. One thing that connects to those two events is a hideout. It's probably somewhere nearby. If we ask around town, if we can just get some information, anything at all, that would be a lot more effective than just searching randomly. Of course, it'd be very dangerous too. Thanks. I knew you were worried about Yuli too, Arno. It's more like I can't stand to watch a kid run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Ha. But that's not all. Gorm pulled a fast one on us, and I'm not going to let him just get away with it. Wow. What? Oh, it's just, well, you sounded a bit out of character just now. Time to go ask around town. We're going to rescue Yuli, Mom, and everyone else, no matter what. Okay, so, is there anything else to do here?
I think we can keep going.
Do a meeting. Let's hurry, Jude. Above all, the key to any successful rescue operation is speed. Yeah, I want to hurry too, but, well, do you have any ideas? None. What? Unlike you and Yuli, I can't use super weapons from the war. I can't handle a sword like Raquel either. I can't do any of those things, but I do have confidence in what's above my neck. Don't worry, kid. Even without weapons, humans can still come up with ideas if they stop and think. Yeah, I'll let you handle that. I made it this far because you've been with me, Arno, and I need you to keep with me to keep going. If you can come up with a plan, then I'll try and do everything I can. And besides, I'm the one who got Yuli involved in all this. So if I don't do something about it, I won't be able to live with a clean conscience. Give me a second. Blow my nose. Congrats, Jazzy. You're like second, but first has 300. And no, it's not me, so it's not rigged. Okay, there we go. Nose is much clearer now. I promised I'd protect Yuli, so I'm gonna go and rescue her. But, Raquel, you're going to accompany you. Is that a problem? No, but it'll be really dangerous. Are you sure you still want to come with us? Do I really have to justify rescuing a friend? You don't need a grand reason or a purpose to take action. Besides, if you spend all your time searching for a reason, you'll never get started, right? Yeah, you're right. Time is cruel. Even if you're not taking any action, it never stops flowing. So I want to tackle the things I want to do with all of my might. I want to live without any regrets. Thanks, Raquel. You've made me feel better. Now let's go and rescue Yuli together. Yeah. Yuli didn't say goodbye to us. I know those weren't words of parting. I'm going to meet her again and ask her what she meant by those words. And to do that, I can't stand the thought of Gorm pulling a fast one on us. I'm not going to let him think that we tucked our tails between our legs and ran away. Oh, brother. What? Must be hard being a man. Why can't you just come out and say you want to rescue Yuli? I can say it. Friendship is a beautiful thing. There's no need to be ashamed of it. This isn't the time for a debate. Let's go. Yeah, to rescue Yuli. Okay, let's talk to people, I guess. You want to know if there's a military base nearby? I was deployed far away from here on the front line, so I don't really know. Wouldn't it be fastest to ask the elderly folks living around here? For that matter, why are you looking to stir up a war that's already over? In the dunes that spread to the west of Buckeye, terrible sandstorms occur every so often. They say that when there's a sandstorm, the visibility drops down to 0, and sand blasts against your whole body painfully. Rain's gone and life in Buckeye is back to the way it was. For old people. Sid was saying there's a big suspicious shadow that keeps appearing in the depths of the dunes. I don't know if it's a monster or a ghost or what, but if it threatens Buckeye, I'll greet it with the gun I keep in my cupboard. Oops, it's still a bit dry. What about this gentleman? Dirty, rusted town that's disappearing into the sand. You could say that Buckeye and its dwindling vitality reflect the current state of Filgaia itself. But being downhearted won't fix anything. You got the energy to complain, then use it to earn some money instead. Another soldier here. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I was just closing my eyes and meditating. Lolling around on a beautiful day like this makes me happy to be alive. Good for you, buddy. Once you pass the ruins of the Bhaskar village. The Bhaskar village to the west, all you'll see is the expansive wasteland of the dunes. Lately there have been rumors of a suspicious shadow appearing out there, but you'd have to go beyond the village to find the truth. No one in this town has been able to confirm any of this information, though. Okay, that sounds like a lead. Honestly, this child he wasn't frightened at all by the soldiers. I was the one shaking. But I was relieved to find there were some kind of soldiers within the group. Some kind, sort of, okay. Alright. I like how their railway basically ends in a ramp. Okay. Are the hunters still here? Oh, one of them is. The western dunes are dangerous. The sands are so fine that if you don't move carefully, they'll swallow your whole body. Okay, everyone's telling us to go west. We can't rush off until we figure out where we usually. I literally... Bruh. We were told of dunes in the west, a ruined village in the west, the name of the village, and yet apparently we still don't fucking know where to go. The nature worshippers who used to live along the dunes supposedly called themselves the Baskar. It's been many years since they abandoned their native village to the encroaching sand, so there's no way to be certain. You. After the train stopped running, I thought time stopped for this town. But lately, with military trains showing up and strange shadows appearing in the dunes, it's been kind of eventful. This is steadily growing and spreading into the surrounding areas. This phenomenon is called desertification. I leave now.
Jump.
They say there's a war criminal with a 4,000-year sentence on his head wandering around these parts lately. Legend has it he's a terrifying man who once destroyed an entire city. It's been 10 years since the end of the war, yet the remnants just won't fade away, will they? I think that's the same voice line as he had yesterday. Damn it. Not being able to breathe is awful. I saw my grandmother waving to me from the other side of a river. My grandmother's still alive and kicking, so that was sort of strange. What about you? Managed to supply all the necessary goods for the sand ship moored in the western dunes. Ooh, okay. I pushed my subcontractors pretty hard, but then I'm the one who's footing the bill, right? A suspicious sand ship in the western dunes, beyond the ruins of the village. That's got to be Brianak's base. We have to hurry. We're going to rescue Yuli. Oh, abandoned village. I should save first. %38% of the badges now. So we got quite a few status ones before. Right. Inside Garra de Leon, the Onyx room. It's good to see that you've returned safely. We must congratulate you on your splendid performance. First, the completion of the Divine Weapons excavation. And now this. All this good news is quite welcome. You secured Yulia Trading and brought us the heretical engineers, the nanotechnology authorities who were involved in arm research. On top of that, you even captured the fugitive war criminal, the Black Reaper. Were these all the results of a future that you had foreseen? No, it was nothing like that. The future I saw was obscured by unknown factors. We had been proceeding on multiple fronts for quite some time. The synchronization of the schedules was nothing more than a coincidence. In the course of securing the test subject for the case number 354, I lost many Brionac lieutenants. The results are not worthy of commendation. The completion of the mission is paramount. It doesn't matter how many lieutenants die. Their loss will not affect Filgair's future. What became of the Black Reaper? Of Hauser Blackwell? Gorn Broadier captured Hauser and is currently escorting him to Ilsvale prison. After Hauser has been interned, he will rejoin Brionac and operate in conjunction with us. Gorn Broadier, the man they call the Twin Gunner. The pride of the Congressional Knights and a warrior capable of facing off with Hauser of the Global Union. Not to mention your best friend as well, if I'm not mistaken. He is also Brionac's 11th Lieutenant, and my trump card. Thanks to your hard work, the project can proceed to the next stage. Our plan to make the world eternal, the Future Conception Project, will now commence. Lambda, we will be expecting even greater dedication from you henceforth. Yes, sir. If it is for the sake of Fulgaia's future. Yes, we know we can count on you. So, we shall share with you the entirety of this project, for the sake of a better future. Yeah, Bascar's definitely seen better days. Fast little bastard. Oh, it lived. It kind of sucks.
I'll stop you with my shield. Come on! I'll fight along with my arm.
Petrify gas.
Maybe I'll
Glad
give
that
a
missed.
try.
Ow.
I'll stir things up. I'll handle this. Good timing. I'll take you down. I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
Oh, nice. Hey. Ooh, loot. Oh, we're over 100 chests now. Half Earth, weak to Sanctifier. Can't really do much about that.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Oh, come on, it lived that?
Let's do this. I'll greet you with my blade.
My luck has been pretty bad, to be honest. And I don't have a healer now,
Watch me in action.
so...
Let's be clever. Waypoint's power!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
Yeah, not having a healer is a problem. So you have a decent amount of items, I guess, but, you know, being down a party member is not great either. Even if they weren't a healer. According to records from the Artificial Evolution Research Facility, Yulia Trady is classified as a Category B+ driver. B+ is not a rank, but rather indicates the vector of her arm compatibility. Although she lacks the ability to utilize weaponized arms, she displays very high capability in their calibration and activation. This is the reason why we refer to Yulia Trady as the key, and what she unlocks is the Divine Weapon. The Divine Weapon was developed by the Global Union. It's basically an egg which is made up of microscopic machines whose purpose is to repair the planet's environment. Yulia Trady will incubate it until it is ready to hatch. The arm born from this egg will give us all the time we need, and with it, a future. The Divine Weapon will not restore the world, however, for that alone won't create a future. It was not only the environment that was ruined and lost. What must truly be restored is authority and leadership. The world needs qualified leaders to guide it towards a proper future. And we, the High Council, are the only ones qualified for that task. But we have grown far too old. The sputtering flames of our lives only linger on because of this armor. They not only support our bodily functions, but block all interference from others, including your ability to see into the future. Yet soon, even these sputtering flames supported by the armor of leadership will finally fade. If that happens, we will be unable to lead the world into the future. Having told you this much, I'm sure you can figure out the rest. That's right. The Divine Weapon will be used to restore our very bodies. Both our bodies and this world are on the verge of succumbing to the Hayflick limit. Using the environmental repair function, we shall repair the telomere sequences inside our cells so that eternal life shall be ours. We were initially concerned that our bodies would have an autoimmune reaction to the Divine Weapon, but we were able to find a solution. By severing the frontal lobe, the portion that controls the thoughts, from Yulia Trady's brain, this will allow us to control her Category B+ driver capability through a terminal. And as our bodies have reached their limits, we shall use arms to repair them and maintain them as needed. Indefinitely, we shall obtain eternal life. The people in the world shall live in happiness, guided by leaders with absolute authority and immortal bodies. That is the Future Conception Project, the plan that will conceive and give birth to a new future. The excavation of the Divine Weapon is complete. We have secured the girl who is the key, and the researchers are here as well. Our aged and damaged flesh shall not only be repaired, but sublimated into eternal life. A future governed by those who are immortal is absolutely essential for this world. Lambda, you shall bear witness to the moment in which eternity leaves the realm of fantasy and becomes reality. Nice. Wish I could use them though. But Yuli's not here, so we can't upgrade it. Ooh.
Ready to go!
Oh, God. Well, good luck me.
Let's do this smartly.
I guess, yeah, we can kill... That's not great.
Oh, take a number. I'm cutting in line.
Fucking hell, dude. What about a normal attack? Will that kill it? No.
Here, take that back. No, I insist.
Dodge it, please.
Man, how embarrassing.
I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I can win still.
Emotions are without end. I'll handle this. Think you can take me on?
Yeah, there we go.
I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
That was rough.
Let's rest for a bit.
I don't know if there's a reward for purifying all these things. I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing else on this screen, apparently.
Ugh! I know we can do it. Customized sword! Single crack, like Henri taught me! You picked the wrong opponent!
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Allow me! Good timing!
Alright.
That was nothing!
Good item too. Revive fruits are awesome. I mean, I can buy them now, so it's not quite as crazy, but... I will not complain. That's the entirety of the Future Conception Project. Do the distinguished members of the High Council intend to become gods? We shall become with the world and live forever. In doing so, we shall build the future. In a way, yes, we will be as gods. Even if the gods did create the world, they do not weave the future. It must be the hand of man that spins the wheel of fate. Moreover, your plan opposes the very ideal of representative democracy for which the Congressional Knights stand. It's no different from the tyranny of the Global Union. Over the course of the long and terrible war, we finally realized the truth. Government is not something that the public can handle. When the war ended just over 10 years ago, we had high expectations for an enlightened form of government. But instead, the democratic government of the people quickly fell into deadlock and collapsed. The public too desires a society administrated by gifted leaders. I'm sure you understand, Lambda Zellweger. No, I do not. We Brionac performed our duties so that we could revive a government of the people in this world once more, and we held our resolve for this ideal, even in the face of condemnation. captain of the Brionac forces or not, take heed in how you address us. Scythe, Belial, Hugo, Fior, and Assia, Enil, and Balgain. They gave their very lives for my belief in the restoration of democracy in the post-war future, yet to you they were nothing more than tools to be used and discarded. If they had known it was for the sake of this ludicrous objective. Lambda Zellweger, we have heard enough. So be it then. I hereby place your authority as captain of the Brionac forces on indefinite suspension. All Brionac operations shall be postponed until further notice. In light of your past achievements, that will be the extent of your punishment. But you'd best learn your place, young one. The ideals for which you strive are admirable, but unattainable ideals are nothing more than fantasies. You must become an adult like us, Lambda Zellweger. To realize your ideal, mankind as a whole would have to mature, to evolve even. Do you intend to somehow accelerate the evolution of the entire human race? If it is necessary for the future of the world, then so be it. But his assistant is like backstabbing him too, right? The lady. Farnell? Commander Farnell? Something like that. There's a lot of characters in this game, it's quite hard to follow them. I remember all their names. 22,000 gold, Jesus.
Let's do this smartly.
Can we kill anything? Do we have any weaknesses? They're weak to wind and they're in a wind thing. Surely I can kill them. Apparently not.
Come on! Whoa, that was close! My turn! You're mine!
Counter?
Let's see now!
Maybe I'll give that a try. How about here?
I know we can do it! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! Was it really a beautiful victory?
Damn it. It's always the badges that get away, dude. I'll get the small, like, healing items and stuff, but never the actual valuable loot.
Ugh! I won't miss this opportunity!
My turn to show off. What?
Let's do this! I can do it too!
Oh, he's heavy armor. Okay.
Come on! This way!
You know, considering her counter-attack chance is really high, I'm kind of surprised she's missing
I
this
can
much.
do it! Time to end this! Hang on, Yuli! We're almost there!
Oh, Jude nearly leveled up. Gobs.
From this range,
Is this what my pride has wrought?
Oh, this isn't my day.
I'm on fire.
That's plenty. Here I go. My turn. This way.
I'll crush you. I'll manage something.
Let's do this smartly.
Let me get rid of you. Okay, where do we go? We made it. Garra de Leon. Oh, Krasnik. All our efforts for the sake of an absurd plan such as that? It comes as no surprise considering those dirty old geezers. And to think that I didn't realize I was placing Yuli's life in danger. Captain Lambda, will you petition the High Council to halt the Future Conception Project? That's what I intend to do. After all, tyrannical rule by a select few is not the reason why I chose to lead Brionac. However, right now, my authority is under suspension. Until it's lifted. You're telling me to wait until then? What guarantees are there for Yuli's safety in the meantime? None at all. I'm sorry, sir. What do you intend to do? Well, I'm going to do something. I don't know what it is that I should do, but if I don't do anything at all, my sister's life may be in danger. Captain, what do you intend to do in order to stop this project? If I am powerless as captain of Brionac, then I will strive for my ideals as plain old Lambda Zellweger. Then I too shall go back to plain old Krasnik Atreides.
Well, we made it this far. But can we actually get inside?
Don't worry about that. There's more to me than just my charm and my good looks.
There is? I haven't seen it.
Putting aside our nose, overinflated ego, we're all set to go.
Some weird
Well
spacing.
then, let's get this party started.
That's cool.
Are you crazy? If you don't keep it down, they'll catch us.
Yeah, that's it exactly.
What?
Okay, let's try that again. The prisoners have escaped!
Holy fucking shit, dude.
What are you doing, Arnaud?
Hey kid, relax. This is all part of my plan, you'll see. Watch. They hear the word escape, and then all hell starts to break loose. They're so predictable. Never in a million years would they imagine that someone's about to break in.
Oh no! You are a master trickster!
I guess I'll take that as a compliment, Jude. Raquel, let's do it.
I like that they actually dock. A nice touch. Infiltration successful. Looks like everything's going pretty smoothly so far. Yeah, so far. Well, what's next? We're inside the enemy's headquarters. We can't do anything that would draw attention. In other words, your signature move of rushing in won't work here, Jude. What's that supposed to mean? Let's slip past the guards and quickly find Yuli. Oh no, while we're doing that, I'd like you to think of a way for us to get out of here. What's that supposed to mean? I figure you probably haven't thought beyond getting us in here. Yeah, I know signature moves always seem to lack something. Give me a sec. Okay. A bit hot here today, chat. It's not ridiculous, like sometimes, but it's kind of muggy. There's like a storm building, I think. Okay. So, this is a one-time dungeon. There are 5 different types of enemies. Can we get random fights here? It said we're sneaking, but I don't know if that stops us getting random encounters. Militiaman. Leading gear. hell? Oh, does that get us fights? Oh. I was like, if that's a guaranteed encounter, so I'm sold, dude. Okay, yeah, I can't use the analog here. Oh my god, the hitbox is ass. Wait, what? He wasn't jumping.
I'll get it right this time.
Sweet. That one I did actually just kick the laser beam.
Let's try that again. Okay.
Okay. Okay, you have to single jump. I wasn't sure if a single jump was enough to make it.
Kick.
Okay, there we go.
Hi-ya! What's more?
Okay. I guess this is so we can push the thing along. Oh. Okay, let's pull this one along a bit. I'm gonna save state actually, because I don't want to lose too much progress if this storm cuts our power.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Okay, another one maybe. It should be enough.
Out of the way!
There we go. Okay.
Accelerator! Kick!
Hmm.
Full speed! Get ready!
Wait. Oh, it's a slide? No. Alright, are we above the first room? Okay.
Nice landing! Ow, my legs!
Okay, let's keep going. I guess once it's over on this side. Save the game since we've done the first section. I knew you'd come after her. But as a member of Brionac, I must say it's a bit embarrassing to see how easily you managed to infiltrate our base. Voice. This way. Follow me. Are you going to stand in our way again? You lose your sister. How can you do this? I have something to ask of you. I want you to free my sister, and I need your help to do so. You're willing to cast aside your standing as a member of Brionac in order to rescue Yuli? I find that difficult to believe. Is this some kind of trap? I don't care if you trust me or not. There's no time. I need your help. Alright, I trust you. I want to trust you. I mean, you're Yuli's brother, right? I might get laughed at for being so naive, but I trust you. I don't intend for this to settle everything between us, but right now... Yeah, saving Yuli comes first. This isn't about who's helping who, but that we should all help each other and fight together. You have my gratitude. Thank you. What, you can't even shake hands as a sign of friendship? Well, whatever. Right now, rescuing Yuli is more important anyway. Kresnik joined the party. Is he... Level 35. Oh, he is combat. Oh wait, Raquel has points. Oops. Okay, we can't check his skills. Where's gear? He has an arm. I don't really want to give him a badge. I might not get it back. Oh, for fuck's sake, does this guy not take a hint? Well, well, if it isn't Commander Kresnik, never thought I'd see you fraternizing with the enemy. Out of my way, I have no business with you. I'm here for my sister. In other words, you're engaging in an act of treason against the Congressional Knights. That won't do, even for a member of Brionac. Afraid that won't do at all. I must carry out my conviction. That's all there is to it. Arms. Those things, you've only brought me grief. But yours is nothing more than a prototype, eh? I know all about you. You're an incomplete gene driver who can't even control his arm without taking Linka, the medicine developed by Augst. The only reason they tolerate you is because you've got the genes they need to research and control arms. Once the development of the limited apoptosis is complete, they'll have no use for you or your genes. You'll be disposed of, just like the defective product you are. You're nothing but a guinea pig, just like your sister. What can a guinea pig possibly do? What can you do against a real human being? I can carry out my conviction. What are you still babbling about, guinea pig? Whoa. I'll carry out my conviction, not with an arm, but with my own power. Impossible. This is a fully tuned land gate. You're with his bare hands. This guy's supposed to be defective. He's nothing more than a lab rat raised by the Congressional Knights. If you've got any conviction, then do your best to stop me. Oh, I'll stop you alright. I'll put an end to the traitor Kresnik and earn myself a huge promotion. No way my career's ending at this rank. You're gonna be my ticket to greatness. My war's only just beginning.
I infiltrated CL with the intent to capture those arms researchers. But then I stumbled across the inactive arm there and planned on taking it too. After all, it's only natural to grab as much fame and fortune as possible before the war comes to an end. But you damn brats kept getting in my way. And because of all the trouble you caused, I've been demoted down to a third-class pilot. So now, it's about time for some payback. Now, let's see.
Alright, lucky card.
Let's be
Hello.
clever. Time to learn what you're up against.
What have you got? Okay, he has a heal. Adrenaline rush.
Adrenaline rush!
I'm guessing short circuit, right? Yeah.
You little brat!
Big damage. Okay, let's see if we can just kill him.
So my relentless flame.
Let's see how strong he really is.
Brat!
Yeah. You're nothing, dude.
Why can't I beat a bunch of kids?
Get the fuck out of him.
The war can't end. Not yet. For people like us. For us soldiers. There ain't no other way for us to make a living. I can't let you. I won't let you. No way I can let this war end just yet.
Nice. No, Kresnik can't get experience either. Dude mastered short circuit. I know mastered resist water. Raquel mastered mighty wind. He sounded the alarm. Then we'll just have to change our plans, right, Jude? There's no time. No, so let's just find a spot to break through. We take the shortest route possible to rescue Yuli. What, did I say something funny? No, it's just, even in the face of considerable adversity, you don't react any differently. You guys really are strong. No wonder my little sister who used to cry so much was able to grow stronger. Yuli's strong, Kresnik. She came here with the intention to fight her own fight. To fight her own fight? What the hell have I been fighting for all this time? And why? Okay, we leveled up a bit, so... Raquel's still a bit ahead of everyone else, so... Increases damage when attacking an enemy's elemental weakness. That's kind of a weird thing for her to have, though, considering she has, like, one elemental attack. Well, maybe she has... Yeah, I guess she technically can have more, but... The thing is with her at the moment is she's still not at the point where I need to use elemental attacks.
Jump.
This music's cool.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Okay, Militiaman, Spellcaster. I guess Blast is probably the best thing to do.
I've already conquered my doubts.
Think you can stop me?
Got the Wild Arms theme in it too. That's cool.
Okay, let's see what I can do. The course of war is always moving.
I'll stir things up. You won't escape my blade. Was it really a beautiful victory?
Oh, we got an item too. Sick. Jude's nearly 33. So what are the two we really need to... So, leading gear, militiaman. Okay, so we need a tool to break that crystal.
I won't miss this opportunity.
Marksman, okay.
Get lost.
The course of war is always moving.
It's very stormy outside, chat.
From this range,
Hang on, Yuli. We're almost there.
Dude, we'll get some nice heavy
just
rain.
a coincidence, nothing more.
Be very nice, to be honest.
I'm not good at holding back.
Okay. Lead soldier. He hits pretty hard.
What?
Strategic.
Impossible! I can't believe they got the better of us!
I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
Nice. So close to leveling up.
Hey!
What a cold, hard sell. Yuli, where are you? Oh. Well, pick it up, dude. Thank you. We're still looking for one of the missable enemies. Nice.
Our guard is strong!
My turn!
What? Objective arch commence!
That's
My
annoying.
life shall be a bridge to the future.
What?
Oh, we can get rid of one of them at least. Can Kresnik kill the other one? Yeah. Oh,
Can't be helped.
Grouping up, okay.
Is this as far as I go? Our guard is strong!
My life shall be a bridge to the future.
Kresnik's attack is so much higher than Jude's.
Is this as far as I go? Not bad! I can't believe they got the better of us!
God damn it, another one? It's like the third badge we've lost already today. The game hates me.
Let's do this smartly.
Yeah, that looks so. Okay. Okay. Just making sure we, like, it's not the point of no return anytime soon or anything.
My turn.
Have a door.
I'll be your opponent. It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
Is this as far as I go? Illusion!
My turn. Our spirit will prevail. Justice planned. Whoa!
Wonder how many parts it will take to 100% this compared to Ulticode F, because Ulticode F was 19 streams to beat. Oh, Yuli. Yuli! Sorry I'm so late, Yuli. It was a long and twisted path that ultimately led me here. But you came. You came back to me. Let's save the Tier 4 reunions for later, okay? We're right in the middle of enemy territory. How's, Jude's mother and the people from Ciel are being held captive here. House is not here. He's already been sent to Ilsvale prison as a war criminal. The heretical engineers from CL are in a holding facility here, but in a different block. We have to save them. I'm the one who got the people of CL mixed up in all this. No. Right now, the first thing we have to do is get out of here safely. Jude? But Jude, your mother and the people from your hometown are here. With security as tight as it is, I don't know how far we'd get, so... You know, he's got a point. They must have brought his mother here for some reason, right? So it's likely that she's not in any immediate danger. But still, are you sure about this, Jude? Yeah, if we get captured too, we'll never be able to rescue them. Alright, now as for the escape plan I've come up with. This battleship is equipped with small airboats. If you can get onto the deck, you should be able to escape from there. Kresnik knows a lot about this ship. Why don't we trust in him? Kresnik, where are you going? I can't go with you. But you said you'd fight alongside us. I don't ever recall agreeing to that. I have something I must do, so I can't fight by your side. Kresnik. Yulu joined the party. Hey, did she level up at all while she wasn't here? No. Wow, that's ass. It didn't even give her, like, extra EXP. She should catch up, I guess. Oh, God.
Accelerator!
Well, that went better than I thought. Ooh, chest. Oh, fight. Ooh, new enemy. Okay, okay. Four 350 leading gear, weak to swords. Okay, okay, okay.
We're being forced back? How?
We mustn't forget what it means to be family.
Giant water god might be the reason why you're losing. Okay. What do you have, good sir? Ooh, more of live fruits. 15's enough for now. No better weapons, no better armor. Okay. Save the game. Okay, good. For the missable enemies are the militiaman, which we fought, and the leading gear, which we've also fought. Have you? Ah. Mm. don't really know where I'm going. This side?
Ow, my legs!
There we go. Ooh, music change. Is Captain Lambert in the Onyx room? He sure is. Was there something you needed? I've come to turn myself in for a violation, and must be punished for high treason. As serious as ever, I see. You can go in and see the captain, but what's beyond this door may be a bit too much for you to handle. Well, if you insist though, go ahead. Did you kill them all? Captain, what is going on here? Resnick, you've got to stop Lambda. He's no longer the captain of Brionac, but a traitor. You must destroy this evil which threatens the future. The evil which threatens the future. To whom do those words truly apply, Minister? Me or you? Stay away from me. Unable to bear their own frailty, the souls of the weak become twisted and ugly. Lieutenant Heath, a former member of Brionac, suffered in this way. But people, self-aware as they are, strive to conceal this ugliness from others. That's morality, which in turn guides us between right and wrong. But what of you? You sequester yourselves in an underground society, covering yourselves with armor and masks. You've fallen into a state where no one even knows who you are. From your position of invincibility, you babble on, mindless of the pain you cause others. So weak and repulsive. Creatures like you fear all that is good and just. You shun those who uphold these virtues. The souls of the weak can't even cope with their own frailty. Becoming an adult isn't about growing old and cowardly. If you truly consider yourself to be adults, you should be ashamed of your actions against the path of righteousness. You create nothing, and you bequeath nothing. Weak creatures cannot build Thulgaia's future. You say that weak creatures cannot build the future? Then let me ask you this. Who's behind a representative democracy? That's right, it's the public. Now, just what kind of group is this public we're talking about? You can't answer that, can you? After all, the public is an entity made up of people who have given up their individuality. They're creatures who have fallen into a state where no one even knows who they are, just as you said. So the public is no different from the High Council. Are you suggesting we leave the future of the world in the hands of such weak creatures? Don't make me laugh. There is nothing as weak and repulsive as the public. They're cowards who are eager to hide within their ambiguity of the masses, all in order to avoid individual responsibility. They thirst for a government of the people, yet when they obtain it, they shrink from their responsibilities and abandon their roles. This is the government they desired, so why do they not participate in it? It was their weak hearts that drove representative democracy from the world. The post-war democracy was killed by the very people themselves. In spite of that, you still choose to pursue your ideals? Answer me, Lambda Zellweger. I still want to leave the future of Filgaia to its people. If the people are weak, then they'll just have to become strong. Life would be nothing were it not for its potential to grow stronger. No, wait, what? Hi, I'm lost. This way's blocked too? If only we had asked Kresnik how to get to the deck. Let's switch to Arno's escape plan. What? We can't just switch plans midstream? Apparently we can. Ooh, what a fucking opener!
I figured you might need this.
Well, that doesn't remove...
I can do it!
You dare challenge us?
We can hit him pretty hard.
You've got some guts challenging a professional warrior.
God with a shield. Okay.
The calm before the storm.
I suppose I can throw a Gallicard too, right? Aw, poor babies.
Come on!
You've got some guts challenging a professional warrior.
Good parry.
All right, let's do it.
What do you mean by
New
that?
skill?
I don't understand at all. I envy your naive enthusiasm, but perhaps it just might work.
Combination art riot fencer. Sure.
Here you go. Make good use of it, you two.
Leave it to me! Do it together, Jude. Raquel!
That was cool.
Impossible. We were the elite soldiers of the war.
Where's the escape route?
Nice. You mastered alert, Yuli mastered gather. Nice. Additional badge slot. Oh no, it's not quite there yet. Raquel is... What about Yuli? What are you doing? Quicken. Oh, it's another buff, right? Yeah. Badge 2. Maybe that. Raquel needs confused protection so that she doesn't one-shot the fucking party. Off we go. Under again. Now, what is it that brought you here, Kresnik? I came to report a personal violation of the regulations. You violated regulations? Well, Brionac is about to be reborn. We will no longer be under the command of the High Council. This is a good opportunity, so why don't we let our previous transgressions be bygones? But... isn't that nice? Now why don't you lighten up? Captain Lambda, I've lost sight of what to believe in. After all, I was a part of an organization that threatened the welfare of my own dear sister. Although I carried out my convictions thinking it was for the sake of the world, in the end, did it really mean anything? Hearing your words and those of the High Minister Clifford, I find myself unable to maintain a strong vision of the future in my heart. I don't know what to do. If you've lost your faith, then all you must do is find a new one. Then you can carry out your convictions once more. Faith isn't the only thing I've lost. My arm, I'm no longer able to... You again? Oh, in the face! Shield to the dome. Dude! Don't move. Is this child the unknown variable Lambda spoke of? I didn't think he'd be so cute. But if the order comes through, I'm afraid I'll have to be a bit cruel. Captain, would you allow me to handle this? Yes, I shall leave him to you. Besides, it's not as though I dislike spirited children. In fact, strong hearts like his are necessary for our future. Fucking thunk that made when it hit him in the face. It was so brutal. Oh, it was funny. It was meant to be serious. Go on. The Onyx room again. Tell me everything, Lambda. What happened through yesterday? What's starting tomorrow? What are you thinking today? I know you. You've got a trump card hidden somewhere, don't you? I never thought I'd be in danger of being killed by my own best friend. I can't talk if I'm dead, you know. Sorry. I believe I shared this with you once. I seek a future for this world. Not one controlled by a select few, but a future where all who live in this world take an active role. That's why I fought as a member of the Congressional Knights. That's why I strove to realize my ideals as a member of Brionac. Nothing has changed. My intentions are sincere. And that's why you killed the old men of the High Council? You can believe in the ideals you strive for, right? Your ideals haven't changed from those we shared back at the Academy, right? I can still call you my friend, right? That's for you to decide. But as for me, I still consider you my friend. Alright, and I'll consider you a friend too. But I want to get one thing straight. The divine weapon that was excavated in Illsvale. It looks like you're moving forward with the preparations to activate it. From what you told me earlier, that was the toy the old men were after. So why are you playing with it? What are you planning on doing with the divine weapon? I determined that it was necessary for the ideal future I envisioned. After all, everything I do is for that cause. On the prison island, you saw the Gungnir system, didn't you? Ilsveir's greatest defense mechanism. Its development was also for that cause. Gungnir? The interceptor system with 10 guided missiles? The very reason why Ilsveir is known as the inescapable and unapproachable prison isle? If it's for an ideal future, I wouldn't think twice about using Gungnir, no matter who the opponent may be. They're only children, Lambda. They're the ones who'll live in the future you hope to create. I want to transfer the arm researchers to Ilsveir. Gorn, ready the gyro. Sure. Even back at the academy, your ideas were always correct. But your one flaw is the way you always try to rush results. You make a lot of unnecessary enemies that way, you know. Don't you think it's about time you changed your ways? It's getting harder to keep up with you the older I get. Excuse me. It's because my best friend has always stood by my side that I've been able to get those results. Thanks, Gorn. I know I can count on you. Are you alright? Oh no, Raquel, Yuli. Thank goodness you're all okay. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Big Bro shoving us in this lovely prison hotel free of charge. But I guess there may be a silver lining to this cloud. There are some guests that you just might recognize. They're villagers from Seattle. It's good to see you're alright. I guess our little troublemaker can't be dissuaded that easily. I ran into Raymond a little while ago. He was injured, but the doctor said he'll be fine. I see, then I'm sure the others are also doing fine too. Yes, not everyone from the village was brought here. For example... Where's Mom? She was taken somewhere else apart from the rest of us. She's probably being interrogated about arms. We were only researching arms in order to repair the environment. So how did things end up like this? Because of us, even you children have had to suffer. Resnick. Now is your chance to escape. The preparations to move the research team to Ilsveir are almost complete. Once that happens, no one can escape them, and no one will be able to get close to them. Can we trust you? Especially after what you just did to Jude. It's okay, Arno. I know what he was doing. I trust him. I know now that even if I had fought that guy, as much as I hate to admit it, there was no way I could have won. Thanks for doing what you did. It's a straight shot from here to the deck. You won't get lost if you just keep making your way up. Will you come with us? I just informed Captain Lander of my decision to disembark from the ship. However, I cannot walk alongside you. Resnick! Why not? You're leaving the ship, right? Then why not? Huh? As a member of Brianak, I once believed in myself and the Congressional Knights. But now the faith that supported me has crumbled. What can I believe in? What should I believe in? Since then, I haven't been able to wield my arm. I'm no longer a member of Brianak, nor am I even the Kresnik you knew. I'm nothing more than a burden to everyone. Kresnik! Don't come after me. I'm someone who lacks the power to even protect his own system. We'll make our own way out of this ship. Surely our paths will cross one another someday. Don't you think so too? Yes, I'll trust in the bond between us. I can believe in it now. Ooh. Okay. Let's talk to people. When an arm, which the human body considers to be a foreign object, attempts to rewrite the host's genes, a type of autoimmune reaction known as a resistance impulse occurs. Because of this, those who lack genetic compatibility must take a special drug to prevent their body from rejecting the arm. Limiter, right? They called it. I see, so Raymond's okay too. All those daily calisthenics must have really toughened him up. Seattle Village was a shelter built in the sky right around the end of the war. Within that shelter, time stood still for us. We decided to stop our research into heretical technology and just live quietly. But we were really only running away from responsibility. You probably aren't aware of this, but Orcs, the Brionac advisor, once worked alongside us in researching arms. But suddenly one day, he took our research results along with a prototype arm and defected to the Congressional Knights. I don't know what happened to him since then, but to think he'd force us to develop arms once again. Surely he must have sold his soul to the devil or something.
I think we can keep going.
Okay.
Get ready.
It's the same as the other area. We have a ledge there.
Don't underestimate me.
Not enough to one shot. Well, that was quick.
Not bad. We're not running, we're just regrouping.
Okay, buddy, I believe you, don't worry.
This'll do it. Here I go. Here I go. Go. Attack. Once more.
That's as high as it goes. Oh, it does go higher. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that though. After this fight, I need to peek because I think there's another ledge up there. Ow! Nice.
I won't miss this opportunity.
Good counter.
Gotcha. Not bad.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Looks like now's the time for this.
You can't escape.
I know we can do it.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect?
See what this looks like. Because I skipped the cutscene the first time.
Let's get this party started!
Now I strike. We'll take them head on.
Did we underestimate them?
That was
Come
pretty
on,
sick.
we can't be dawdling here.
These abilities are quite cool. I know massive reinforce. 34. Sleep, huh? High blast, ooh. I think that was like a higher ledge. I hope I didn't set the elevator too high though. I guess we'll find out if we ever make it there.
Do you really think you can catch me?
With Calusian's blessing.
Mission failed?
Nice. The loot too. Yuli's still playing catch up, so. Okay. We were fine. Right. What's down here then? Oh, fuck, okay. So if you fuck up the jump, this is where you end up.
Come on!
Could use a phantom line here.
Not bad. Is this as far as I go?
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
Damn! Retreat!
The blade users retreat a lot, I've noticed. I don't know if I've even ever been hit by them.
Here I go!
Hmm?
Attack! Attack!
Oh, is there a lift? I guess it's like... we set this one as high as we can to jump up. I don't think we can go any higher. Oh, that's too high, okay.
Jump!
Oh, damn it.
I won't be afraid. Not a burden. Here I go.
Now watch me in action!
Get rid of one of them.
Can't believe they overpowered us!
Oh, fucking hell. That hurt a lot.
You can't do that much longer.
Better luck next time.
Man, that was an armor piece. Damn it. See what I mean? It's very loud. I always lose out on the good shit. High enough? Hey, I was right. This is Mom. Mom! Jude? Oh shit. It's Mega Man.
What the? There's no pilot. Is it sentient?
Who cares about that?
Just shoot it.
It better get out of my way. Just leave the items to me.
Oh, he one-hit killed us. Wow. That's quite ass.
I hate being weak.
My turn.
Fucking hell.
I figured we might need this.
Attack Jude.
Ugh,
Thank you. Right.
my flashing blades
Do not have a counter-attack. Okay, good. Let's try reducing his hit.
I'll see what my magic can do.
It's like the only chance we have of living this next hit, so... Okay. Well, I go there.
That stopped short, but I guess I can't complain. I'm over here.
Nice. That's what I wanted, right. Okay, now we can protect just in case he does hit.
A wall to stop pain.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
Now we can slow him down.
Don't underestimate me.
Intrude.
My motions are without end.
See if we can get rid of him. Oh, let's Gala card him first, actually.
I don't like to obsess over money, but this should be interesting.
I'm over here.
Wonderful.
I'll bring this up.
Worked out perfectly. I'm so glad I can buy revived fruits now, dude. So glad.
How crass to interfere with a reunion between mother and son.
Raquel, Master of Resist Fire. Dude, how in the world? Mom, stand back. I'm gonna break the glass. Mom, I finally rescued you. Oh, Jude. Everything's gonna be okay, Mom. I'll protect you, so come on, let's escape. Escape? Jude, I can't escape. That man, Lambda. He's planning to use the divine weapon for some terrible purpose. I can't go back yet. I must first destroy the divine weapon. What are you talking about? Why do you have to do that? We were involved in the development of the divine weapon. In all arm development and research, actually. We have to take responsibility for our actions. You understand this, don't you, Jude? Maybe so, but... You're still here? You were finally able to reunite with one another. You must flee immediately. Mom says she won't escape. They intend to activate the divine weapon. If they do that, the world will... That's understandable, but the divine weapon's on Ilseo Prison Island. Right now, there's nothing we can do about that. That's right, and besides, on our way over here, we managed to sabotage portions of the ship. Pretty soon, the ship will overheat, and then boom. Exactly. The divine weapon certainly is a concern, but right now we have to get out of here. Alright, let's escape then. But we will stop the divine weapon. Dude, you can't stay a boy forever. You do understand this, right? Yeah. I think he's done pretty well, to be honest. You know, considering the situation he was put in, I think that's being a little harsh. Why did they capture Mom? What were they planning to do with her? Oh, 11 points for Raquel, holy shit. That bit about the ship overheating and exploding was a slight exaggeration. The most we could have hoped for to accomplish in such a short time would have been to stop the engine. Why did I lie? Why do you think? If I hadn't said something to that effect, your mother would have refused to leave. Your mother was so worried about you. It was painful seeing her suffer. I'm so glad you two were able to see each other again. There should be some escape airboats on the deck. You kids go on ahead and get the airboats ready. Us old folks aren't very good at running anymore, you know? Orcs was researching the use of satellites to operate the arms scattered throughout the planet and control the weather. He'd hoped to improve Filgaia's environment and make the planet a better place to live in. But somewhere along the way, it looks like he gave up those goals, leaving only the stupid jokes as reminders of his past. Mom, talk to me. We'll make our way up once we find a way to stop the divine weapon. You go on ahead to the deck. Oh, there's going to be another twist, isn't there?
Whoa!
That robot broke through the wall here. I wonder if we can escape through it. Gorn is readying the gyro and says he can take off as soon as we arrive. But... Orkst, are you really planning to stay? I shall act as a shield to slow down those children. Please hurry to Ilsvale. Is this another one of your jokes? You don't have any fighting skills. What do you think you're going to do? Those are the divine weapons sample cells we collected for research purposes. I am trying to maintain a calm facade, but I'm so scared I can barely stand. I'm afraid I'm in no shape to be telling jokes right now. Yet your resolve does not waver, Orkst, the Trifler. Yes. Besides, if we don't actually test the sample cells, we won't be able to collect the data necessary to activate the divine weapon. You know, your jokes weren't funny, but I still liked them. Is that the joke, Farmel? Such words from a beautiful woman are enough to harden the resolve of any man. You silly old fool. I leave the future in your hands, Captain. It's kind of interesting, this, because, you know, there are bad guys, and then there are the really bad guys, and then inside those bad guys, there are bad guys that just have bad motivations. Like, there's quite a few layers, but, like, it's one of those things where they're not, like, necessarily evil for the sake of being evil. They all actually think they're doing the right thing. You know, it's quite... I don't know if I'd say it was amazingly written, but it's pretty good. Like, you know, we thought Farmel was a traitor for quite a long time because she was still meeting with the High Council behind Lander's back, but it turns out that she wasn't at that point, but maybe she still is. Maybe she's waiting for something. Who knows? Farmel, notify the troops. Garra de Leon's self-destruct mechanism will activate. Now that Commander Kresnik has left, the development of limited apoptosis, which required the Atreides siblings' DNA, can no longer be completed. There's nothing left to stop orcs, is there? I'm a contemptible man, aren't I? Yes. All you do is force awful orders on me. Someday you might even make me cry. This is the path I am destined to tread. Whether or not to follow my lead is for you to decide. You know I'll always follow you. I'd follow you to the very depths of hell itself. After all, the future you see for this world lies on the other side of hell, doesn't it? Save point. Anywho.
Let's rest for a bit.
We're escaping from a giant sand barge prison ship thing at the moment. How about you, Mum? What are you up to?
Uh-oh.
Fucking depth perception.
One more time.
Vice City Stories unlocked the Empire minigame, so now I'm making some good money. Ooh, what's the Empire minigame? I know nothing about Vice City Stories. Buy a few more. This is still the same gear, right? Yeah, same gear. That little guy in the box is actually the save point from the first Wild Arms game. Dude in his little sombrero. You have like businesses like loan sharking, protection rackets, drugs, etc., and you take over other gangs' business while protecting your own. Oh, so it's like Motorcycle Club in GTA Online, right? Although amusingly, the way you deal with being invaded in your Motorcycle Club in GTA Online is you just switch session.
Jump.
Is it the same thing?
Here I go. Okay. Once more.
My turn to show off.
Oh, these guys again, huh? Well, at least you didn't counterattack me. You side missions for our business, if you do 15, and I think you triple the rank. Oh, that's sick. Okay. He bit his tongue. That's unfortunate.
Take care of that.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
We're being forced back? How?
Come on, we can't be dawdling here.
That's kind of disappointing.
Bro, more armor, dude. Come on. I hope they haven't done that really obnoxious thing that JRPGs do, where they make like the best armor in the game like a rare drop. Because with how the loot system works in this game, that'll be really ass. Okay. Okay. We're missing something, but I don't know what. I'm putting some custom music, nice. Oh, we can go south here, okay. That'll be what I missed.
I can do it too! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
Oh, you can't do that much longer!
I want to help everyone.
He only has like... I wish he had some I mean, I could use gems, I suppose, yeah. Get rid of that guy.
My turn!
I think my plan this weekend is to finish the, like, replatting Medieval Resurrection.
Is this as far as I go?
This way! I'm
And
ready to
then... I might do San Andreas
go.
again.
Anytime.
Because I haven't done the PS4 version of the definitive edition for San Andreas. I've done 3 in Vice City, but San Andreas takes so much longer that I just haven't invested in it yet. But I really like San Andreas, so might be due for a replay.
Here I go! How should I use this?
Oh, I know what that's for. I guess I can do this.
Attack! How about this?
Because we can't jump when we're holding weapon, like when we're holding tools, so...
Here I go! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! You'll have to try harder than that.
That's a lot of counters.
I missed?
You missed?
Let's do this!
Let's be clever. From this range,
I want to help everyone.
Mm. Fucking ow, dude. That was like 2/3 of my health in one hit. Wonder if she'll hit them. Well, hit him at least.
We'll form a wall! Is this as far as I go?
This way!
I can help here.
I can do it!
what? Now watch me in action. Come on, we can't be dawdling here.
I might also finish some more trophy trash on my Vita, actually. Don't know how much more I own. There's actually still a few Vita games I'd like to buy, but the problem with doing that is that after they changed that payment system a few years ago, when they were going to get rid of the PS3 and Vita stores, but instead they made it so you can't fund the wallet from anything other than PS4, PS5, or the app. Yeah, when they changed that, they just kind of a bit more of a pain in the ass than it used to be. get rid of the shield guy.
I'll do my best.
Mission failed?
God damn it.
Can't be helped.
Newly mastered high item. Sweet. Conserve MP. Reduces the amount of MP needed for skills. Nice. That'll be really good. She doesn't struggle with MP often, but that doesn't mean that she won't at any point, right? So... Okay, so...
This'll do it! Okay! How about this?
I was hitting the wrong button.
Here I go! How about this? Okay!
Alright. This is a dead end, children. I won't let you go any further. You're... Do I know you? Out of our way. You care about the world too, don't you? So why are you doing all these terrible things? I don't know what you're referring to, but my concern has always been for the future of Filgaia. I do not wish to hurt the children who carry that future on their shoulders. I beg of you, please don't force a confrontation. And let you capture Mom and the others again? No way. It would seem I have no choice. The power of the sample cells in this syringe shall transform me into a shield to block your way to the deck. Please stand back. It's dangerous. Well, that's horrific.
A human turning into a monster?
That cellular material swallowed him up.
But what about his mind?
It's probably gone. What a terrible thing.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
15.8k. Attribute wild arm. Weakness apoptosis. I don't really know what that is. They've mentioned that in dialogue a few times, but I haven't...
Let's do this!
He's like tethered to the floor as well. Yeah, he's not here though.
I know we can do it.
He's not doing anything.
Lucian's blessing.
I hope I didn't just waste my cards.
Keep moving.
Time to cut loose.
Let's do this. This is it. I'm not good at holding back. It's not attacking us, but our attacks aren't affecting it either.
No, they are, but
It's absorbing the energy from the attacks and using it to regenerate, like cancerous cells.
Oh, we still got experience. Okay, I was a bit worried then. Dude mastered counter. Arno mastered crisis magic. Okay, I'll master blocker. Explosions! What's going on? Are they sinking their own ship? They set us up while we were occupied. This isn't time to be dealing with monsters. Looks like there's only one option. It's dangerous, but we'll have to make our way to the deck via the wall damaged by the explosion. Wouldn't be the first time in this dungeon we've done that.
Ooh, that hurt.
Okay. Ignores enemy DP when making a crit. Ooh, that's really nice. I forgot about the penetrator skill. GTA Plus members are earning double on the special card assessment. Pay to win. Isn't GTA Plus is quite expensive, right? For like what it is. I don't think I've ever looked at the price for it. Okay. Okay.
Accelerator! That's the limit!
Right, fuck me. 10 SG per month. Quite a lot for one game. Stretch, I should do. Thank you, Doc.
Jump! Go! Accelerate!
Fuck, that's the problem when it runs out midway. 120 per year. Because I know, like, You know Bruffy, the car guy for GTA? He has said since like GTA Plus came out that it may take him longer to
That's the best I can do.
test their cars. Fuck's sake, can't jump that far. It may take longer to test the cars for GTA Plus because he refused to pay for it. So basically it's like his mods or like subscribers that have the cars that just join the race and loan them to him for him to try them.
One more.
Yeah, okay. This is getting annoying. It runs out at really bad times. I go months of slot 100. If you've got like
Accelerator.
every car in the game, maybe the garage is worth it, but like I have a lot of garages and a lot of cars and I've never like filled them.
Jump. Once more.
Ah, okay. This is a... So you actually need to hang around on that one for the accelerator to regen, I think. Being good on 100 cars. Well, like, I think I think I know people actually, like the ones I used to play with, like back in the day, that have maxed out like the garages.
Jump.
Because there's like 400 and, or like 500 and something vehicles. I think I have about 100. I wouldn't be surprised. You made it to the deck too? Good timing. Start the airboat's engines. We're going to jump from the slope of to the dunes. Why is the ship exploding like this? Did we really make it overheat? Wait, it should have only caused a little system trouble. You know that as well. The explosions are increasing in number and the flames are spreading. The ship won't last much longer. Even if we make it out of here, are you still going to go after those guys? Yes, and I'll fight them in order to stop the divine weapon. Why do you have to fight? That doesn't make any sense. During the war, we developed arms for the sake of Filgaia's future. But then arms wound up being used as weapons to hurt Filgaia. I don't want that to happen again, and we must atone for our past. For the sake of the future. Damn it, is the engine shot? It's not responding at all. It probably hasn't been maintained. If it's broken, all we have to do is fix it. Exactly. Never underestimate the power of a heretic engineer. You kids go on ahead in that airboat. We've already got the engine going for you. They're all gonna die, aren't they? For the sake of the future? You have no way of knowing whether Filgaia's future will be better than its present. Why are you going to fight for something you can't even be sure about? I will fight for the future. I will fight to stop the divine weapon, because mothers are allowed a glimpse into the future. That jacket should fit you perfectly in a couple of years. I want to be around to see that, so I will do everything I can. Looks like your airboat is ready. Hurry, Jude. Okay, but you hurry too, Mom. I don't want us to get separated again. It's an absolute death flag, dude. Airboat, it's a hovercraft, dude. Oh, it's him again.
It absorbed the energy from the explosion. To increase its size? Does that mean it... saved us?
The OG heists. Yeah, it's probably quicker to just earn the extra money, dude.
An immense amount of energy. It's about to explode.
What little remains of his mind is begging us to stop him. But what can we do?
Something more than lament our inability to do anything.
Like type stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I just bought the shit that was on sale. You can take that. No, because people are dicks. And you play in Southeast Asia, so there's a lot of hackers too. It's only worth doing in public lobbies if you have people to like escort you and guard you. Because there's a chance that you'll like just lose the whole car and get nothing. Fuck, I forgot to lucky card. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Mom, no. Yeah, I think she's dead. Measuring coefficient of sample cell activation. Predicted values exceeded by 43%. Thank you, August. I'm sure the captain will make good use of the data from your final experiment. Set course for Ilsvale Prison Island. We must hurry the activation of the divine weapon. We have neither the key, Yulia Trady, nor the arm researchers. What do you intend to do? I have already prepared another key. Become such a pathetic adult. I no longer have the right to speak as if my actions are just. If despite all that you still believe in me, Jude, then when the time comes... Yeah, there's usually a couple a year. It looks like this is as far as the airboat can go. At least it got us across the dunes. Yes. Well, that doesn't mean we can just hang around here all day. Come on, let's go. Do you have any idea where we should go? The only thing we can do is follow the road. Brad Jude? Yeah. Jude! Oh, yeah. That's fine. Jude. Let's hurry while it's still light. His mom just died, dude. Like, cut him a little bit of slack. Yeah. Dragon fossil mine. This is where they use dragon fossils for arms. A little while ago, I saw a huge pillar of fire erupt over the dunes. You guys have any idea what happened? What wilds we go? I don't know. We've had a lot of wild arms now, but the franchise is dead, sadly.
Let's be clever.
Is dead.
But you'll have to do better.
No, it's like actually like a dead series. It has a spiritual successor coming, but we still don't have a release date for it. Because yeah, the last Wild Arms game was like 2006, I think. 2006, 2007. There was a gacha that was like Japan only that shut down after like a year. Why did it die? There's a mixture of people thinking it didn't sell very well in the last couple games to also things like that was when they shifted to the PS3, like the PS3 landscape. So it became the gaming sort of scene change at that point. And, you know, basically after the PS2, that was when turn-based RPG started like thinning out a little.
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
So, yeah, they attribute it to a few different things. Because the franchise is interesting, it's pretty good. Can't get that, can I? Yeah, no way. Yeah, pretty much. Mixture of like demographic changing. And, you know, the studio like not being funded and stuff like that.
I'm still okay.
Because I think it's Media Vision was the one that made Wild Arms. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, Media Vision.
I'll do my best.
They still exist, they just don't make, yeah, they don't make Wild Arms anymore. They do make RPGs still, and they still make turn-based RPGs, but, yeah. Okay, yeah, 2006 was Wild Arms 5, and then Wild Arms XF, with the Tactics version on PSP, that was the last one. But yeah, the, like a few of the other devs are making Armed Fantasia, but we have no idea when that's going to happen. Let's see if there's any bunch of turn-based. Yeah, exactly. People still like them, you just have to, you know, innovate a bit, that's all. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a turn-based RPG. It's a different style of turn-based, but really the point. But also, like, the combat system in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth is fantastic. You know, it's like an innovation of a turn-based system where it's action combat with turn-based elements. It's my favorite combat system. I fucking love it. A lot of them do have fast forward buttons, like Metaphor, Persona and all that do have fast forward in combats. They've had it for years. Even some of the older ones, Wild Arms games usually have a fast forward setting. I had it on in Alter Code F. The thing, a well-designed turn-based RPG doesn't need fast forward. That's the thing. It's just some games are slow as shit. FF9 and Wild Arms 2 particular, Wild Arms 2 especially, was really fucking slow. Legend of Dragoon suffers from it too. Legaia can be pretty slow, to be honest, like Fights can drag in Legaia. But it's held up by a really good combat system, so it's not too bad. Yeah, there are definitely some slow ones out there. Oh, it's a mimic. Yeah, apparently it's like, Wild Arms thing mainly seems to be to, Sony not wanting to fund it because the sales figures weren't good enough. Seems to be the general gist. The worst JRPG, 7th Saga, probably still. I don't think anything can... That said, we had something that was close, so... We had something that came pretty fucking close, so... There's that. Weak to fire.
It's not over yet.
Yeah. Last year, we had a close contender. But it was bad for a different reason. But Resonance of Fate was pretty close. Nice. Shit. The vacuum too? Yeah. We don't really see the person who requested that anymore. I mean, I see them, but they don't see me a lot of the time, put it that way.
Even a small step. Where to go? You wrong opponent. Love is a mirage. Dragonfly.
Dude, it's kind of crazy that it's kind of crazy to me that people are saying that the state of play was like bad. It's actually it's genuinely nuts that people seem to think it was bad. There was so much cool shit.
Let's be clever.
Although we know the actual reason, right? It's because all the people saying it's mid are the people on Twitter that don't actually play games.
Like you.
The tourists, as they're called. Well, you see, the thing is, Yuri, is you can't ever actually rule that out of being possible. Because... the game studio that made 7th Saga still technically exists. Game is woke. Ah, yes, the few seconds they showed of Ghost of Yote. There's like a ticking time. I don't know, man. I don't think it will happen. You know who made the game, right?
Think you can take me
I wouldn't.
on?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. It's you know, it's not exactly
I'm
a
not good at holding
a
back.
popular game. Maybe B is who? Yeah.
Impressive. Oh, but you'll have to do better. I'll have you.
Ow. No, it was made by Enix. And Enix is the half of Square Enix that merged with Squaresoft. That's why it's Square Enix now.
But you'll have to do better.
It was made by Enix before the merger.
Impressive.
Damn. Allow me.
But to be honest, do you know what I think would be the logical reason why they wouldn't do it? Is because they basically have to remake it because the Western release of that game is actually broken. Like, you have to mod it to fix it. I played it unmodded, which is why it was so fucking ridiculous. Dude. Dude, I understand how you feel. But you've got to let it go or else you'll never get over it. It's because you've always been so energetic that we... It's enough already. Your mom didn't die right before your eyes, did she? It's easy for you to be calm like that. I think she did die before her eyes. But on that day, near the end of the war, I lost both my parents and my little sister right before my eyes. What? You remember that buried city we visited because of the train accident? Everything in that ruined city, including its name, was lost. That was my hometown, Verkalrung. The game reveal would make you shit your pants out. It's the FF9 remake that we pretty much know is coming. Yeah, FF9 remake, like the next main Final Fantasy release. I'm trying to think, I don't really get like, I get excited for games, like I really looked forward to Atomfall, for example, but it would have to be like FF7 Part 3 for me to be like, have a fucking, you know, heart attack with excitement. Like it would have to be that pretty much, I think. And I don't think that's due this year somehow. It'll be next year at least. Maybe they'll reveal it though. I too was more or less killed that day, for my body sustained a wound that will never heal. So there you go. I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you apologize. Instead of apologizing, I'd rather you go back to being your normal self. Yeah. Nearly out of MP.
Let's do this smartly.
Oh. That damage is fucking nuts. You never really get used to it. Like, everything still feels stupid. Yeah.
Maybe I'll give that a try. Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash. Always getting into trouble, aren't you?
For the sake of my next move.
Oh, impressive. Oh,
My turn to show off.
I won't be done in that easily.
I want to help everyone.
The victory is yours.
Please.
Because,
tell me what I can do.
Huey, do you remember the NVIDIA leak document all those years ago that had the, like, all the games in it, and Final Fantasy IX Remake was one of them? So, as of now... Fucking iPad. As of now, every single game on that list has released, except FF9. Because FFT was the last, like, FFT Remaster was the last one other than FF9 that hadn't been announced. Oh, 2 detonations, okay.
But you'll have to do better.
I have to be strong.
No rest till my relentless blade. This should be interesting. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Well, they remake a nice bit. It was popular as 7 was. I don't think it was quite as popular as 7, but it's like, it's very, very beloved. It's also been mentioned in interviews and stuff a few times when they've talked about 9 Remake. They've basically talked about it, they even back then, so yeah, they've talked about it to like the extent that they clearly already knew something when people wrestle. I'm gonna do the combat. They probably won't change the story for 9. 9's story doesn't need changing. It doesn't have like the plot holes that 7 had. It has probably still a few, but nothing like 7.
I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up. Time to cut loose.
I don't know if they would change the combat in 9 though. I feel like if they refine the turn-based system for that a bit, I think it would be fine. But maybe they'll follow like remakes combat. Who knows? Nomura Ghosts. I don't know what Nomura did with 9. I think he was just a character designer again. But I don't think Nomura would be working on it. I think he's too busy.
Even a small step. I'm not good at holding back. No rest for my relentless flame.
Like, he's already working on 2 games. So... with Kingdom Hearts 4 and remake part 3, whatever it will be called.
Now watch me in action. Time to cut loose.
It's Calusian's blessing. My best.
And it fucking lived. Remaster the old Ace Combat games. Which company is Ace Combat? I've never played one. Oh, hello. Welcome, I'm dedicated to supporting drifters on their journey. Okay. Back when I was young, this place was an active mining site for dragon fossils. But these days, you hardly ever see any miners out here. It's kind of lonely. Bandai Namco? Oh, okay. Maybe then. Maybe possible. Sorry, closed the wrong window. Oops. Do I have anything to modify my arm? Okay, we'll kill this. I'm gonna have a pee after that.
Yeah! Got it!
Wow, I nearly died in the first turn. Wild.
Got it!
Just so you know, we're the right level for this, by the way. For what it's worth, we are the correct level for this fight.
For the sake of my next move.
That's how bullshit these fights are.
Impressive. Come my faithful minions.
We were so close.
Game over. That's my first game over. It really depends on the RNG that you get about where you start.
Is this the end for me?
Yep. Apparently it is. He's my biggest damage, so... Oh, great. It prevents revive because it's diseased.
Grant the power to stand once more.
So unless I cleanse that hex, I actually can't kill it.
Surprise counterattack!
Yep.
I'm still okay.
Learn your place.
With wow, okay, yeah, that's high blast. I can't deal with high blast. We just have to keep going until RNG lets us win, basically.
I'll end you.
Again, we are the correct level for this. If anything, we might be over level.
I won't miss this opportunity.
That's huge, though. Counter?
This should be interesting.
Let's intrude.
No rest for my relentless blade.
I think we got RNG.
I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Stupid fucking damage. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water and get a snack and I will be back. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. Filled my water up and forgot it. Okay. Snack. And we can carry on with getting our ass kicked by everything in sight. Oh, hello. Silver Sun. We already have one of those, right? Yeah. Yeah. Making sure I haven't missed anything.
Let's do this smartly.
Oh, they have a range counter? Okay, that's bad.
Linking to the material. Ready to operate. Code error.
Fucking armored shell thing is really annoying.
That's my way. Sharp as a razor. Set up formula.
Linking to the material. Thanks to everyone who believed in me.
Looks like it's payday.
Of course, see? The rare treasure chest I actually get, and it's just some random medicine. Where do I go from here? Oh. We have a lot of duplicators. I wonder if we have enough. Because like 1/3 of the treasure chests left in the game could be duplicators. And we'd be fine. I think we have to go back to the left to get up.
Learn your place.
An awful enemy.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
Wouldn't do any damage to it. Yeah.
The victory is yours.
Having a hard time opening this chocolate. It's like half melted to the packet. And then it's cooled down again in the fridge, so it's just stuck to it.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Oh, not bad.
I'll destroy you!
Didn't come today. I might not have been able to wait any longer.
Annoying.
I won't be afraid. Linking to the material.
Whose fault is it?
I'm not good at holding back. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Okay.
Glad
Damn it.
we helped.
Of course, I moved everyone away from there, and then a freaking item spawns there. Oh. God damn it, dude. This is bullshit. Was it alright not to tell him everything? You mean about how much longer I have to live? Telling him that wouldn't help since he'll just withdraw further into his shell. Well, maybe so, but... You sure do take a detached view of things, Raquel. Do I give that impression? I wish I could say that it was true. Some nights I can't sleep because of the bone-chilling coldness in my body. On nights like those, I feel hopelessly scared. I tremble until morning, unable to sleep. How long will I get to live? How much longer? Come on. There may be some sort of incredible medicine or new method of treatment or something else that could help. Until you've tried everything, stop talking like you've already given up. Sorry. I don't know why I sometimes say these things. I'll apologize to Jude later as well. I'm the one who's acting weak, not him. Okay. The encounter rate here is quite high. Counter? No.
Impressive.
Yeah, normal Sanctify isn't actually enough to kill things anymore.
Oh, impressive.
For the sake of my next move.
Uni mastered High Sanctify. Nice. Next is Conserve MP. No one needs Nectar right now.
With Calusian's blessing. My best. Here I go!
I won't be done it that easily. Oh, but you'll have to do better. Oh, impressive.
Counter? No.
The victory is yours.
Oh, could be worse. bad as this encounter rate.
Now watch me in action.
What to do? What to do? The end always comes suddenly.
I can't stand this. My life is on the line.
This should be interesting. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Nice. Wow, we're getting close to 40. On Raquel anyway, the other's still like 36 to 37. She gets more experience because she tends to do the killing stuff more. Nothing down here. It seems like the right way, so I must just be missing something.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight. I'll manage something.
Really need his better spell.
Cut me some slack.
Help others.
Ow. This isn't my day. I missed.
You did. Because your accuracy is crap. There we go. Chest. The Melchom. I'll sanctify him. See if we can make him outspeed.
Key movement.
There we go. Some money. Oh, okay, you can go over that. Cat's paw. Is that new? Increases the accuracy, okay. Not too bad. Ooh, Red chest. 31,000. So those chests only appear if you play on New Game Plus, or if you've gotten completed like Alter Code F save, apparently. Although it's kind of disputed. I just know that I get more because I have an Alter Code F save. I don't know if there's like a reason like they would spawn without it or anything. Frontier Town Halim. Did something happen? I think we'll finish up this town and we'll stop a bit early for the day. Because the next section is massive. And I'm gonna have to stop midway through it again, and I don't like doing that. Soldiers, don't tell me. Oh, it's him. Oh, it's Henry. I never taught you to raise your fist in hatred, Jude. Instructor Henry, what are you doing here? That's the guy who ruined CL Village. That's why I... Didn't you teach me that at times when I don't know what to do, I should do what feels right? Jude, when you saw this place, were hatred and anger really the only things you felt? Henry? Jude, we should talk. Why don't you meet me just outside the village later? Frontier Town Halim. Jude, is that you? I'm so glad you're alive. We came to this village after Archibald saved us, but we've run into some trouble and everyone's in a panic. It's been 10 years since the war ended, yet it still continues to threaten us. Are all our efforts hopeless against the overwhelming power of war? I'm very sorry about what happened at CL's shelter, but right now, no, with the sins I bear, I'm in no position to ask anything of you. When we were captured by the Congressional Knights soldiers, we waited for the opportunity and sabotaged their land gears. While that fatso Tony was panicking over the rampaging land gears, we escaped with Archibald. After that, we continued to help one another and somehow made it to this village. They took our second hometown of CL away from us, and I can't say there's absolutely no bad blood between us, but we've still managed to work hand in hand with one another. At times like these, I know Kid would take care of things, if only he were here. The methods employed in the attack on CL shelter were brutal and unwarranted. It bothered the XO, Archibald, and the rest of us so much that we even suggested alternatives to Tony. But Tony refused to listen, and instead he tried to force Archibald to be the scapegoat. So in order to protect Archibald, we joined the people of CL and deserted the Congressional Knights. Probably be better to get out of uniform then, buddy. Is it alright for us to be working on construction while the village is in trouble? It looks like Matilda gives us... The looks Matilda gives us when she walks by are a little frightening. It's true the village is in a pinch, but we can't stop construction because of that. Even if we did stop working, all we'd be able to do is rush about and worry. And if it's a choice between being useless or swinging my pickaxe here, I think the latter is a lot more productive. My hometown was completely destroyed when an unexploded bomb buried deep beneath the earth went off. When will these sad events finally cease? The acorn. It's cut cleaning too. That's Henry for you. There's hazardous materials handling facility. The building's built pretty sturdily. It says there's another item here. The entrance has been securely locked to prevent any unauthorized access. I understand how you feel, but I'd like to work together with those people. True path to ending war doesn't lie in wielding power, but rather by understanding each other and trying to work together. Don't you agree? I imagine you'd find Henry at the graveyard on the outskirts of the village. The graveyard isn't on this side though. Just turn left when you first enter the village and you'll find a path that will take you there. Pumping water okay. Lots of stuff in barrels here. Oh, there was something. I think it was a nectar. It's a weapon shop, but what's the symbol on the flag? Charlotte. Her apron's cute. Oh, come in. Take your time. Hey, you drifters. You've kind of helped settle things down, haven't you? Thank you. Got my reputation as a weapons pioneer on the line, so I'll make sure I've got wonderful and useful weapons for you. Holy fucking price increase. The last ones we bought were like 6k each. And now they're 40. Oh, bro. Still nothing keeping up with that. Okay. Already have one, okay. I must have got that as a drop. Okay. Equipment. Nice. Right. Almost immediately after we escaped CL, a different unit captured us. Just as we were despairing that we'd be forced to develop weapons again, Archibald's unit set us free. Not even Archibald and his men can do anything about the situation. We've invested so much in developing this village, I can't just give it all up now. Anything hiding around here? That was something. I have no idea what it was. Meat Yuli. Dude? I'm sorry for making you worry about me, Yuli. No, don't be. I couldn't do anything. You must already be worried about Kresnik, right? To think you're still worried about me. I'll be okay. Maybe not right this minute, but once I figure out what I should do, I think I can start moving again. I haven't given up on everything yet. Dude. I understand how you feel, but there's nothing I can do. I can reach out to you, but it's up to you to take my hand. You're amazing, I know. You really are. Mm-hmm. When you lost your mother, you studied piloting so you could go and see her. I can't look up at the sky the way you can. All I can do is hang my head and stare at the ground. You know, Jude. Mm-hmm. It was quite some time after Mom died that I finally learned to fly. Before that, I stayed in my room and cried the whole time. Everyone's weak, Jude, and I think that seeing yourself as especially weak will only hurt you. Yeah. I'm sorry about what I said, Jude. Me too. I'm sorry. I've always tried to be strong, or at least I've always wanted to. But I realized I'm still immature. I can't grow up and I'm weaker than everyone. I think it's okay to be weak. Hmm? I don't really know how to say it, but even if you're weak, even if my weakness causes pain to others. Yeah, sorry, I can't really explain it properly, but I think it'll be okay, even if you're weak. Sorry for making you worry about me, Jude, and thanks. See the boat. I haven't done the casino heist. I've watched people do it, but I don't really know much about it. Jude. Brionac lost one of its bases, so I don't think they'll come after us anytime soon, but we've suffered some heavy losses too. Let's use this as our home base for a while. I hope not for too long, though. What came after the end of the war wasn't the calm peace we had hoped for, but a chaotic world without government. I responded to Brionac's manifesto to pierce the dark clouds and create a world of order. But when it came to the knights themselves, they set things up so that anyone who wishes to do good is ruined. Please, the approach that lets you go to the vault with literally no stealth required. Bugsars needs you to stealth halfway to the vault. Ah, okay. The town where we lived was destroyed by the flames of war, so we wandered through the wilderness with nothing but the clothes on our backs. I can't begin to tell you what a struggle it was for us refugees to tame the earth and build this village. If we give up now, it would be an insult to our companions who lost their lives during efforts to reclaim the land. Sasha, yeah. Hey, just so you know, it's bad to go running through poison gas. You have to tiptoe really slowly through it, you'll just wind up taking a lot of damage. To be clear, this isn't an excuse or anything for why a veteran drifter like me is standing around doing nothing. Smells strange. Kind of sweet and kind of bitter. What the heck is inside? This way, Jude. I see. So that's what happened to your mother and the others. It must have been hard on you. Henry. Our escape pod drifted away in a different direction from the others. We were then captured by forces led by that Tony character. All our research materials and weapons were confiscated, and we were about to be sent to the Congressional Knights main base. But just as they were about to ship us off, Archibald set us free. What? He and some others had differing opinions on the situation, and they were planning to split off from under Tony's command. Since then, we've been helping each other and settled together in this developing village. Jude, what do you intend to do now? I forgot your teachings and gave in to hatred. All I was thinking of was getting revenge. Not only that, I forgot what Mum and the others had wanted. I was only thinking of myself. I have to know by now that acting like that won't accomplish anything. Nobody likes conflict. It's not that unusual to feel hatred over past fights and continue to hold resentment over them. But if you let those feelings shackle you, then the chains of hatred and the vicious cycle of resentment can never be broken. The sea of sadness will merely continue to expand. The objective of my fighting style is ostensibly to increase strength, but that strength is not the strength to defeat the enemy before you. It is the strength to forgive that enemy and to master yourself. Hey Hunter, how's it going, dude? It is not an easy path. That is why we must devote ourselves to our studies daily. I think you can understand that now, Jude. How's it going, buddy? I don't think I have a mod here at the moment, so... Oh, you're playing Brothers. That's a sick game. I like that game. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. I had a pretty tragic event in the story, and we're just trying to recoup from it. You did actually join me as I was about to end in like 5-10 minutes then. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. I hope everyone that was with Hunter had a good stream too. Brothers is an amazing game. Are you playing the original or the remake? Because I need to play the remake. I didn't even stop to mourn for Mom and the others. What the heck was I doing? It's a grave. Looks like someone who passed away while working on developing this village. Try doing what you feel. This doesn't mean you should swing your fist with raw emotion. It means that when you're lost in the darkness, you should listen to the feelings in your heart and follow the path you believe is correct. Jude, could you lend us a hand for the sake of the village? Huh? Could you go in and listen to what Archibald has to say? He's the one running the village right now. Hey, nice man. I like brothers. Drunk Need for Speed should be interesting. Growth egg. Tiny flower. Growth egg is experience, right? Yuli probably needs it the most. No, she's a bit squishy. And experience isn't hard to come by as long as you remember to use lucky cards, unlike what I do all the time. Is the meeting still the same? It's the same. We'll go talk to... Go talk to Archibald and then we'll leave town, save it, and that'll be where we stop, I think. Seems like a good place to stop. So you came because Henry asked you to? Okay, I'll explain what's happened. This place, Halim, is in the process of being developed by settlers. It's a small village made up of people who lost their homes in the war or have nowhere to go. One day during routine construction work, an unexploded bomb was unearthed. It was a wide effective range ordnance and it would have dispersed poisonous gas over a large area if detonated. We carefully disarmed it, but there was still another buried in the ground. Although we managed to avoid an explosion, the poisons within the bomb leaked out and contaminated the water supply beneath our village. We've been looking for volunteers to go and purify the water supply, but... the people in this village are probably too busy, right? If it's okay with you, we'd like to help out. Thank you. And I'm sorry about what's happened. I can't blame you for wanting to take out your anger on me. I intended to take whatever blows you gave me, in the hopes of finding some forgiveness in those blows. In the end, all that makes me is a scheming coward. I don't think I can make up for everything that's happened, but even so, I'd like to develop this village as part of my atonement. So what do we need to do? A little ways from this village, there's a valley where the holy root supposedly grows. It's a purifying plant known to neutralize all forms of poison. Okay, we'll look for it. Thank you so much. Your help is greatly appreciated. Okay. To the world map. How far are we through the game now, save-wise? 21 hours, okay. That's a healthy chunk. We've come a long way now. Today we were here, and then we went to the Forgotten City, and then to the abandoned village, and then we did the big story thing here, then here. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Sea of Trees is where we woke up after. Oh, okay. We're not that far from where we started the game. Cool. Valley of Oblivion. Oh dear God. Okay, let's save the game. Day 4 of Wild Arms 4. So this will go up on the VOD channel on Sunday, I think. Yeah, probably Sunday. Which means on Monday we'll actually start putting the older stuff out. That'll be nice. Alrighty. Save state. Okay, guys. To here. I think there we go. Right. Okie dokie. Let's see where I can send you folks to. We're ending a little early, like 50 minutes or so. It's not that much earlier. We did a lot today. It's been a long week as well. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday with Ath for FF9, assuming everything goes well. And then we'll be back here on Tuesday with more Wild Arms 4. This is our current game. Thank you, Lenny. Hope you are well, sir. But yeah, alright, let's go see the evil bunny, I suppose. And tell her she's stinky. It's a requirement. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. There we go.